Damn, I'm trying to work out why my connection's going unstable. Why? Okay, welcome in. Good evening. Back to Hydroneer. Okay, yeah, it appears I had like 30 seconds of it. Unable to get any bandwidth through for a bit, but it's been okay for the past couple of minutes. I'll skip over and just keep going. See if I have any problems later. But continue Strem. Goal today, I got a couple of ideas to do, but ultimately we need to basically grow more things. And I want to build a house, which should take up a bunch of time so that we can wait for things to grow. So how many seeds do we have? 2 carrots, 4 tomato. Yeah, so we're going to go to the shops first, see what the building supplies look like. So do we have our money with us? Yes. Quests. I think we've already picked up all the produce ones. Yeah, there's just prospector. No farm ones left. Got our money. Right, yeah, 3.7 million. Probably buy another cart, load it up with the house building supplies. Like floors, walls, and so forth. And I'm probably going to rearrange the smelting area at the second plot. Now, who was it that sold you? You would better take regular coins. Yes. So like regular flooring. Got half walls, normal walls, doors, roofing, windows. How do you put windows into a wall? Oh, there's a full wall with window. Then what's the point of buying the windows separately? Hidden sheets if you want to make a shed. Okay, I'm going to get a cart, move all that around. And this is mostly just a delaying project.
Thanks for your business.
Okay, so I wanted an agile cart. It doesn't really feel any more agile. Is that really agile? How is that agile? Because it like turns the same speed as the...
Huh?
Okay, it's a little faster than the fast. Like, yeah, that moves forward and backwards
You made
faster.
that soup yet?
This one... It doesn't feel any more agile. Sure, I'll buy it anyway. And we'll load it up with building parts. Well, actually, just flooring for now. I'll use the floors to mark out a area that we're going to build.
Looking for summat?
Huh?
If that can fit them in, actually. It's these. And that counts. I should be counting these. from now. I'll say 4. That's probably more than 4, but I'll say 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'll probably need more, but we'll start with that. You know, I should probably buy some lights so I can keep the plants growing during the night. It is nighttime despite how bright it seems. Because I've set things up to be viewable at night for the stream. Now, our plots, our area. Huge area of unused land. Now, where do these build at? Perfect. So the idea is you want your house elevated up a bit. But, now screw it, I'm going to build it elevated anyway. Okay, so what to start with first? I'm thinking a garage. Somewhere that I can enclose and put the dripper to refuel the trucks. I'm thinking come in off this angle, then face this way. So this one stays ground level. Thinking that's the corner, or I could come forward a bit more. So I want to be able to drive in about there, being the alignment for the truck. So I say, yeah, entrance. That is the front entrance part. And we go. That would be minimum for just one truck, but I want to do 2 so I can store that. What is it, 3? Like that would be minimum. But a 2 vehicle garage. And so you want to park about there. Or more likely about here, because that would align with the pipe grid. So yeah, 1 more back. You know, it's hilarious. I set my stream title to mine or farm. I'm not doing either. I'm building. Not even something to do with mining or farming. Really, I should be using concrete slabs for this. Not wooden. The wooden flooring should be used for inside the house. But we've run out anyway, so what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was pressure down. Trying to remember who it was from, but the system's already jumped to the next. Right, yeah, pressure down, John Farnham. It was. And welcome in, Marcia. Okay, so 6 by 6 it was. Like 36 concrete slabs. Something's... Okay, something's happened somewhere with the physics. Okay, something's going on with the game. I guess one of my mining sectors has probably got resources bunching up. Because I forgot to clear them after loading the game. That's my guess. Is it this one? No, I'm not seeing anything bunch up in here. Are we bunching up down here? Nope. Must be the other one. Or I'd have no idea what's causing the lag. Well, not so much lag as frame rate is tanked. What? Probably I missed them. You know what? Yeah, now there isn't. I can just clear out all the stuff getting stuck. There, nothing will be bunched up and I can just go onto my building again. Frame rate's back. I don't know why every single time I try to build something, it will start up. Every time I start up, something bunches up. Yeah, there's the concrete slabs I was after. Come on. Let go of the cart. Yeah, the large concrete floors, I need 36 of them. Three, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a small one. Nope, that's a big one. 9, 10, 11. I left my money in the cart below all this. Oh, of concrete slabs. I thought it was at 8. Whatever, just buy a bunch. I don't think I should buy the full 30. I've stopped counting.
You won't find better prices than these.
Okay. I mean, it was a random guess, but yeah. You know, I'm going to be coming back here. I can leave my money. Let's see, are they still bunching up, or is it working? Okay, yeah, that looks all correct. I don't see any bunching. Maybe I should get a centering. Because they all end up on sort of the side. Okay, now I need to rip up these floors, move them, and replace them with concrete. So this area is for the garage. Because I've been meaning to build somewhere to refuel the truck automatically instead of using a bucket for quite a while, and just keep putting it off. And I've just decided today, build a house. So we'll start with a garage. Where's my rake?
Huh?
Okay, now we can put down the concrete boundary, or what is it? The slab. And I'll probably need to get my build hammer out so I can lock things down. And then we'll run a pipe through it. We'll work out where we're going to run a pipe through. I think after doing the garage area, I'll do a workshop area on the other side, so that I don't have to keep doing work on the dirt. I believe this whole section is just slightly out, and I ran over the whole thing with the roller. How many more did I buy than I needed? One more. Okay, so the truck gets parked. So it should line up about on this one or this one. So it has to align the water tank with one of the half areas. So like these take up 4. So you can see the grid of where the pipe will end up coming out. There's the question if we want this line or this line. You don't know this one's more centered, more area behind the truck. Kind of works better. I had another cart with a bunch of pipes on it. I think those are, damn it, they're mostly T's. No, I'll just buy a new set of pipes. Head back out to the shops, buy pipes instead of building pieces, and then lay out where the refueling area is going. And then probably actually pipe it in and use it. And then put walls around it to make it an actual garage. And I suppose by then our crops should have grown at the first plot. And we can start doing some more of those farm jobs.
Looking for something?
So, need an intake.
Huh?
Then this roof. Then we need to do turn upwards. Damn it.
Hey up, lad.
Damn it. I was thinking I was in my summer car and tried to swear at him. So you come out of the pipe, go straight up. How far? The garage is over the level 3 area, so it's probably
Hey there.
way down at the near the bottom. Right, I'll end up using all the pipes anyway eventually. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2,
Hey up, lad.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. That's more than I need probably. So we then turn right horizontally to go out over the top of the vehicles. We have a T over the first vehicle, and then a
Don't mind
corner
me.
to the
I'm
second
just
vehicle.
mooching about.
And we need 2 valves. Because it's a 2-car garage. I don't know how well that'll work, but... So that should come up, turn, have a T for the first, down, second.
Hey there.
I don't know if that'll work for having the valves up the top. Nah, so I'll probably only do 1 fueling point first.
Take a look at my goods.
I need something.
And now I won't, and after that I won't have to run the risk of the car running out of fuel again. And having to run off with a bucket. Okay. Now... Ooh, that might be a problem. I think I'm too close to this edge to get the water from here. Come on, where's my... That's the pickaxe. Like, this is the undiggable area, and that's going to keep going down at that angle. The water will probably be about out here. Might be best at around... I think I need more corners. Because I was planning for it to be just straight up from about... from here. But that I can't do. And I kind of want this side open to be a walkway into the actual house. So it's going to have to be out here. Hang on. I swear there was a flying object. I'm just trying to think on how to do this. Because I know my cave underground doesn't come out this far. Or does it? No, it probably only comes out to about here. That's always the biggest problem, trying to work out how to get the water in. If I'd been doing this at one of the other plots, there'd be surface water. Dig straight down and probably get stuck underground. I mean, I can just teleport out. There's an unstuck button to teleport out, but it's going to end up putting me back at the starting area. If I can work out where level 2 is, then I can just make a tunnel to my own area. But of course, how am I going to get the pipes in here? I think... No, not quite. Kind of wish I could have gotten the drill. And there's a drilling vehicle, but it's used for detecting where ore veins are. But it supposedly makes a hole straight down, like an auger. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm below level 2 now. Okay, now which way was which? I've been spinning around so I don't know which side is which. That's not moving. I should have looked at the sky, so I could use those stars to navigate. I mean, the plan is to eventually dig out whole areas like this for the drills, anyway. This is either the right way or the wrong way. I should keep going down until I find water. Screw it, down until we hit water. That's definitely tier 3. Oh, there's the edge of the... Like I said, that's the edge of the map. It curves in. Which is annoying because it now means there's no water down where I below where I started. It's off to the side. Entirely possible I could keep going down and there wouldn't be any water at all. But now I know that's the curve up towards the edge of the map. So I guess I actually got correct. That's the way towards my mine. But I'm way too low. Hey, water! Now I have to try and pull that up to the surface. You know, I could probably just dig a diagonal straight up along this edge. And that would give me a good ramp to walk up and down. While I work out where I want the pipes to actually go. And then I could just zigzag the pipes up. But I didn't buy enough corners for that. I mean, I can cover up the holes later. It's a bit of a tedious process, but it can be done. Hmm. I should have brought the rake down with me, but... No, I need to get up and take the rake down. So I can clean up these edges. No, this is... Yeah, this is steep enough that I can barely walk on it. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, which way's which? So I need to go out about 5 blocks to the right of where I started. Oh, I thought I would end up at the spawn point, not at the same plot. I started here. Like, there. Maybe even one more. You have to put enough material for the rake to recognize it as a block. Come on. Fill it in. Close enough. Okay. I'm just thinking whether or not I should bring the cart down and the pipes with me. Is something going wrong? Nope, haven't started dropping anything. Just my usual nuisance. Hmm. Okay, gonna try to do something I do in Minecraft. Like, is do a square 4-block wide staircase. Well, 2x2 staircase. What is that there for?
Huh?
So that's that level. This one goes down 1. Why am I stuck on something?
Huh?
This one goes down 2. That one goes down 3. I probably need a larger area for this. I don't think 2x2 is enough. No. It needs to be 3x3. So this needs to come out. I know it's a bit more of a nuisance making the blockiness go down, but it does work. Damn, this rake getting in the way.
Huh?
And then I can probably put the pipe straight up the center of this. Ah, getting shoved by the pickaxe. Well, that probably could be exploited somehow. The way that tools falling down will knock you around. Not sure how, but... Damn it, why do you want to fall towards me?
Huh? Huh?
And drop it. Oh crap, I dug too much out. That's 2 down, not 1 down like I wanted.
Huh? Huh?
Right, now I need to go up and get the shovel to fix that.
Huh?
Can I get that spot? There we go. I think I might have gone too far again. Kind of a pain trying to work out exactly where the levels are. Yeah, that's too far. That's 2 down. Again. Okay, I kind of want to hollow out the center, because that's where the pipes are going to go anyway. I mean, I could just... I've got the tools with me. I could just go straight down at the center.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Somehow I think it might have been easier to just bring water in from the level 2 area that I've already got dug. But really, the goal for this water is refueling and probably split off to also do a garden area. Because if I'm bringing it to the surface, that means I can do gardening in this plot. And not again. Keep going down too far.
Huh? Huh?
This is going to take a while.
Huh? Huh?
Suppose I can also use it as the starting area for the tier 3 drilling as well. Wait, is that too far? Oh, that's too far again. Stop doing this, Balan. Can I cheat that out? No,
Huh?
that's too much material in there. All this to have an easy way to get in and out. Even though I won't need to be able to get back out again once I set things up.
Huh? Huh?
That one seems a bit lopsided. Fix.
Huh?
Well, we've finally reached level 3 areas. Or tier 3. Damn it, stop falling in front of me
Huh?
and blocking my path. Can't the rake stay upright like the shovel? Ah, damn it, refill the whole area.
Huh? Huh?
Trap with the tools. Can I get that? No.
Huh? 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 Huh?
This texture is kind of a bit hard to look at.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Just drop it. Oh, right, the shovel's in the way.
Huh?
You know, put the shovel up here. I don't think I need it anymore. If I got this down right, I only need it if I make a mistake.
Huh?
Like, I can barely tell where things are going down with this texture.
Huh?
See the water. Finally. Actually, I probably want to have a little open area around here. And not go straight into the water. Well, there's the edge of the map. Oh, damn it, I wanted to keep that. I'm gonna need the shovel now, aren't I? I can't exactly tell where the corner is in this, because of this texture. Like, do I dig up, down, which way? It's hurting my eyes. Can you see where the stairs are? Okay, I need the shovel. Because I don't want this here. Not enough material.
Huh?
Damn it, I tried to hit Control Z. Actually, you know what? That's probably a good spot for the pool anyway. So basically, pull water up into here and go straight up. You know what? Figure this out. I'd like to be able to jump onto the first step easier. Go get the cart with the pipes. Actually, is there enough room to put the cart down here? No. I need to dig this out so I can get the cart down. I don't have to, but it'll save on running. So the goal is 3 high. Well, there's my first tunnel. I think I targeted it pretty well. Great, that's the edge of the map.
Huh?
I haven't been digging out enough. I can't actually tell. This texture is a pain in the ass to see. Think, yeah, that should be good enough to bring the cart down. Put the tools off to the side so I have enough room. I don't even know exactly why I want to bring the cart all the way down. I just need the intake down there. And then I'll probably just toss the others off down the hall.
Huh?
So what is it? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3 straights, then a corner. Damn save lag. Corner.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
And now we have to have a bunch of straight up. I mean, it's not like water pressure is going to matter for this one. It's just going to be used for... Actually, it will matter. No, I can put a shard box right before any sprinklers or such like that. I'll do 5 at a time. Oh, you had to get stuck there. I don't know, I should probably count how high up, how far down I'm actually going. Hang on, there it is. I was like, can't I do vertical? Of course it fell all the way down there. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to get up. Good thing I bought 30. Minus the few that I already have. I reach that? No. Oh, damn it. Make the jump. I wonder if it might have been easier to buy a bunch of concrete pieces and build the stairs out of those that have sharp corners instead of using the rake. I mean, I'll have to go back down there to connect the intake, but we're almost there. High enough that I can actually reach it from up here. Almost. Okay. Got pipes all the way up here. Like, can you put flooring the pipes over the floor? Yes, you can. I don't know if water will go through, but it can. I'm pretty sure water can go up there. Even if pressure goes to basically 0, water droplets will come out. Of course, I have an extra. Water droplets. Now, where was it need to be aligned? One of these. I kind of want to have it trenched through the ground so that I can put something over the top of it. My tools are down there. I need to get another one of these tool racks for my tier 3 stuff. Just so that I only have to do one trip. Now let's make a trench for the water pipe to go through. And then pipe it to where I can refuel my truck. So it's going this way. I'm going to need some more corners. Damn. Stop filling things in when I want to empty them. Okay, now I'm probably going to have to go buy some more corners, but...
Huh?
And I need some more strength as well. Because apparently 30 wasn't enough. Not sure if I want concrete or wood. Probably concrete. Oh, yeah, another straight. Like that. Actually, probably needs to be one over. Or not. Or whatever. Go buy some more pipes. I should head back to my first area. Because I think the plants will have grown by now. Another plan for tonight is build a workshop area where I can set up a programmed material size cutter. I want to be able to type in how many ingots and then have it split off from the total that I enter. What do you want?
You to make me summit.
Tomato soup. You have a build hammer? Yes, build hammer. I'm going to want one of those eventually. 4, that's more than I need. Anything else I want to grab while I'm here? Be interesting to shove fishing traps down there, but no. Wait, standing torch. You can buy that. Oh, wall lanterns. I didn't think those were for sale. I mean, it's not like I care because of how bright I've got the game set to.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Okay, I want to actually back in, is how I want it set up. And I want the truck to be on this side. Right, yeah, it was here that I wanted it lined up to. So I went one too far. And I probably might even... I don't know if I'll move it over or if I'll just do it on this one. Is that high enough? Probably. I have to build this into the roof. And then a corner. Where did I chuck that corner? Like that's already filled it up. It's fully refueled. Oh, right. When you place it, it's automatically closed. I mean, realistically, you would have that one higher. So that you would have the tap on the part that points down. Yeah. I need to rip all this out now. Where's the other tap so I can set that as... I don't think this is going to do any difference here, but... if the pressure does make a difference, I'd like to see. And also the plan is to have a farm and sprinkler area come off this same pipe, so... actually, I might end up moving the shard area back then. So if I open it now... nah, it looks about the same. Good. It's off. So go up one more.
Huh?
So I'll put a false ceiling, hide the pipes, and then we'll have the endpoints just peeking out with the switches, well, the valves. Okay, so where does the other vehicle fit? Is its fuel point the same spot? No, it's not. But it can move forward enough in the way of position things. Ooh. But its roof is a lot higher, so it needs to back in. Wait, is this enabled? Yeah, it was rolling flat. So where does it line up if I put this at that point? It's okay. It's not all the way back in like I would have liked. But it's workable. So really it should be this one. And the valve. I mean, I might have liked it to be a bit further back. But that works for if I put a different truck like that in here. Or it should work for pretty much any vehicle that I could bring in. Now to cover it all up.
Huh?
Okay, how am I going to cover it up? Okay, these are flooring. You know what? Empty this out, and we'll go... Actually, I should lock these in. Left click to lock. So that they'll no longer be able to be moved. By accident or on purpose until I unlock it. There we go.
Huh?
Okay, let's see what they've got in the way of walls and ceilings. Otherwise, I'll probably end up using a floor as a ceiling. But I'm not sure if it'll work for a wall. Especially if I want a window in it.
I got the
So you've got
goods
walls
if you
with
got the
windows.
cash.
I'll probably use a few of those. Regular wood walls. There is no ceiling, so I'll probably end up using flooring. I'll need a bunch of concrete blocks to cover the trench. Got
Take a look
pillars
at
and
my
foundation
goods.
pieces. Okay.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
I mean, I don't have my cash with me. It's at a different store.
You won't find better prices than these.
So we need a bunch of these concrete blocks. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
You
10.
won't find
I
better
technically
prices
don't
than
need
these.
that many, but if it really comes to it, I can scrap them. 3 to cover the big ones to cover the mine shaft.
Looking for some.
We're gonna need a lot of walls. What does it look like? I'm not sure which side I want on the inside and which side on the outside. Because at the moment I'm just building a garage. I mean, a lot of these pieces weren't actually made with specifically building or decorative in mind. They were used to drop items down them into conveyor systems. And part of its logic. So I'm thinking pillars around the entrance.
Take take a look at my goods.
Yeah, a bunch of pillars around the entrance. Walls, obviously, down the sides and back. Windows on the back. A door on the back left, which will be the side facing the house. Okay, it's 6 by 6. And then up by 2, so 12, 24, 36. 36 walls. Minus windows and doors. Three, 4, 6, 1, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's one wall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 2 walls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 walls. Let me see. These are the same height as one wall, so damn, it fell out. I'll get windows later. We'll do walls first. And come back for another batch of things. I'm a little annoyed at myself that this is all just to refuel the cars easily.
Huh?
Oh, I only bought 3 of these, damn it. I needed 5. Or... Right, I could probably use the excess small ones. Yeah, I'm not sure that this does anything. Because I don't have any equipment plugged into this side. It's just dropping the water straight off. Now, walls. Kind of want the better looking walls on the outside or the inside? Which button is it? I want the walls... I want the planks to be horizontal, not vertical. Can't I do that? I can't do that. Damn it. And that doesn't look right, so yeah, it has to be that. Done. I think there is another shop for building supplies. So there might be some better looking materials there. Also, there was no ceiling, so I'm going to be using the floors for ceilings. It looks more like a corral than a garage. I'm not exactly sure what else I can do. I don't normally do cosmetics or aesthetic things. What else did I buy? Concrete. Yeah, way too much of this. These are upside down. Well, not quite enough to do everything. So the idea was to try have these. So it looks like I need a half wall. Is that exact? I think that's exact. Right, yeah, because it's 6 wide, so it's dividable by 2. Then make a crawl space. If I can get up there, I'm going to need some sort of scaffolding. You know what, move this out of the way. Been refueled, I'm not going to need it for a while. I might actually bring my old car in here. Did I position it right? No, everything's off by 1. I think. Yeah, I need to move it back 1. Yeah. I also don't think I have enough of these anyway. Yeah, that's why I went first. I had to go back to shops. Well, to the shops. And then I decided to go to concrete instead of wooden. I'm thinking this one be a door. How many more of these do I need? What is it? 1, 2, 3, and then another 12. So 15. Lock the ceiling in. So what is it? 15 floors. What is it? 6, 12, 18 half walls. And 2 pillars. I'll have forgotten those numbers by the time I get there. And then I have to work out how I'm going to do the roof. I can see that's my first car. Left it parked there. Basically out of fuel. Well, not out of fuel. I did know how to refuel it. Just couldn't be bothered. Okay, a door. 2 half pillars. Random pillar foundations, because why not? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I picked up 5 or if that was 6. So I'll count that as 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I could use the... No, that's 16. 1 too many. Probably 2 too many, but... What was it else? 15 of the wood floors.
Thanks for your
Destroy
business.
this. They're falling off, aren't they? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I just realized on the half walls I need 18, not 16. Kind of don't want to put in on the garage roof, but I also don't want it to be the same color as the main house. You know what? I'll come to the roof later. Let's see, there is another place that sells construction parts or building parts. I think it's over here. Cottage supply. Like outer walls or cottage walling. For some reason it sells a rake. I want to see what angle this actually sits at. I think it's the same angle as this. What do they take? They take coins. Good. I may come back for them. For roofing. I guess it's got a style of this. I don't know, I might actually want that for the garage and use red for the house. I mean, once I put this in, I should go check the first plot, because I think the plants should have grown by now. And we can do some of the contracts. Really? It opens that way? You know what? That's okay. But we can just shove things mid-air. Doesn't have to be attached to anything. I know it is attached, but it doesn't have to be. Good evening, Ghostly Magic. Welcome in. Just building a random garage refueling point. Like I've been saying a few times in the past streams. But it's been taking a couple of hours. And we're only pretty much gotten to this point. Well, it's functional. But saying all that, it's going good. Was that upside down? That was upside down.
Huh?
Now comes the question of, do I bother with lighting? Because there are lights in the game. Where's the other pillar? There it is. Oh great, the pillar doesn't look right if I don't have something across the top. Whatever, it works. I might come back to it and put lights in it, or windows in it later. But for now, I actually want to go do something that's not pure aesthetics. Which means I'm going to make progress on getting more farm tokens. Because really, I want to get into the castle. There's a shed. That's a box. I'll come back to it later and put a roof on it. And then I'll have to work out where I'm wanting to put my house. It sort of extends off to the side of the garage area, but that's the plan. But it's been long enough that all of the plants should be fully grown by now. Like, how's the spanner self-repairing going? We've got... It's down to its last spanner. Anyways, we've got missions to do. 8.5 tomato. For Desmond. Yeah, they're all grown. Now, I need one more for the seeds. I've got 4 seeds there, so I'll make 6 seeds. So the rest can go straight into the processor, or into soups. That is 3 seeds. That's 4 seeds. And last one to make 5 seeds. It's kind of annoying. You need the automated harvester. You have to buy it with tokens. Like, what I'm being slowed down by at the moment is things that require tokens to buy. Because at the moment I can only get like 60 to 100 at a time. And I need to wait for everything to grow. Okay. I mean, I should probably make a bigger farm. That would probably help. Okay, so missions, what do I have? 3.5, 8.5, 3.5, and 3. Yeah, I'm thinking this... Which one is it? 8.5 first. So how much tomato do I have? 17. I need another pan. Like, I really should also level this area out so that I can put things easier around. Okay, so I'm after 8.5. Ooh, that's... There we go, 8.7. I mean, I don't have any way of doing it exact at the moment. So 8.7 is close enough to 8.5. There's a soup for Desmond. So how much do I have left? 8.5 again. I should have done it the other way around. So that's 3.5 and 3. Yeah, I'll probably do logic. I've got a logic saw at the other place, but not here. So I might consider doing that once I set up a farm over there. But the problem is at the other plots, all the water was underground. So back then I was using a bucket to water things, and going underground to get water and then going back up was a pain. But now that I put that water for the garage, I could probably put a gardening area up there as well. Now what was it? 3. Yeah, 3 and 3.5. .2. Is this one at least 3.5? 3.3. Damn. I think I need to use a logic saw for this. If I had the logic saw over here, it would be perfect. I mean, I could go buy one. I've still got like 3 million coins. I could buy one. No, wait, the logic saw is tokens. But I do have enough tokens, I could buy another. Yeah, it's the Prospector Guild tokens, specifically. I have enough, I could buy another one. But at that point, I'd end up clearing this whole thing out and building it properly, instead of just shoving things haphazardly. Damn it, 3.4. That's 5.1. That's a big one. 3.4. 3.0. 5.4. Yeah, because they'll grow things during the night. Is what I'm guessing they'll do. Whereas I have nothing, it's just daylight that I'm relying on. Yeah, that's 5. That's 3.5 exactly, and I've got 1 spare. That's 3.0. Okay, so this one is 3.0. Where did I put my cleaver? Now I've got to make sure I don't get them mixed up. Come on, boil. Alright, yeah. I mean, I don't actually make things very often anymore, since I just made a whole heap of jewelry and got 3 million coins. So I haven't had to make things in a while. Come on, boil. There we go. That's a 10th soup. A soup kitchen achievement. So that was 3.1, so it's this one. And this one should be 3.5. Yeah, ultimately I want to rip everything out of this whole area. Well, that's out. And I don't have my money here, so I can't buy any new spanners. Do I have one? Just sitting around like a reload? Nope. Well, this is going to shut down in a bit. But I've been meaning to basically relocate all of these drills over to the other place and dig out an area for them. And 3.5. Thank you for the follow, Tamperus. Okay, so where am I going to deliver these? Bridgeport. Actually, no problem. Dump all the bowls into a pan. I don't think I can do the same thing with the actual quest scrolls. But the map. Looks like all 3 of them are in Bridgeport. Okay, there's another well, produce one up here. Hopefully it's carrots. Or it said it was up here. Okay, I left a bowl up here.
Got any soup? I sure am hungry.
Tomato. I should grab it, but you know what? Yes, I'll grab it. Because he'll despawn if I don't grab it.
I'll take fish.
But basically, I'm trying to get enough farm tokens to be able to do that soup bowl. But I need the beetroot and... What is it? Yeah, broccoli and beetroot. So can I put these into a pan? No. Screw it, I'll have to guess. Well, semi-guess. The other 3 are in Bridgeport. Damn, I was trying to knock him back into the river. I just landed on top of him. Now, where are they? You,
I sure am hungry.
3.5.
That's a re-grabbly broth, that is.
So I'm up to 609. Okay, so the other 2 are further in town. And there's a new one behind me. Somewhere. Where is it? Oh no, it's actually at the other end of town. Because I came in from the river. So it should be... Oh, her. Or him.
I'll trade you for some guild
3.
tokens.
3.1.
Thank you.
And the other person is... over there.
Huh?
No, I need to use the pan because it's the only way to carry 2 things at once.
Fetch me some scran. Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
And that's all of them turned in. Combine our tokens. Up to 740. So there was a new mission down at the pier near the... where is that big vehicle store? Hopefully they're a big one. Because I want a lot of tokens down on the pier. Alright, Lloyd.
Give me this, and I'll give you me tokens.
Ooh, I can't do that. Or can I? I think I do have enough tokens that I could buy the... whatever that is, onion. But I'd have to spend my tokens, and that's not making a profit.
Could do with some scran.
Yeah, I'm looking at this. If I have to spend tokens to buy the onion, it's going to be a loss. But also, buying the onions and starting with onions means I can do onions for other people later. But I want to do broccoli or one of the other ones first. Actually, I'm at the point that I could probably buy one of those seeds and start them. Start building it up. You know what? While I'm here, I can get one of those conveyor, whatever they're called, splitter. What are you called? Hook saw. Logic saw hook. I've got 14,000 prospector tokens. Let's get one of these for the first plot area. Anything else I want? I've got a full set of tier 3 already. I don't care about those. These can wait until I've got enough tokens to do a lot of things. Now I need to go get the logic stuff. I just had a weird thought. Can that thing accept decimal places? Well, actually, it could probably accept them. I'm just wondering if the keypad can input them.
Make sure you read the description of every item. I am not responsible for any damage.
Yeah, there's no decimal place. I'm finding a lot of the missions will have like 3.5 requirement. I mean, there is a division. Isn't there? Yeah, division. Divides A from B, you could technically do 2 inputs, divide it in. Input is 7 and 2 and halve it. Like, I've been tempted to, on the material one, use...
Don't be a spanner. Make an auto repair machine to fix it for you.
See, where is it? Weight reader. Yeah. Wait, the regular handsaw will... Huh. Like, I've been tempted with the other one where I've already got a logic saw on a belt to use, set up a weight
Explosives
reader
no longer come with a warranty.
and to use the keypad to define a number of cuts to make and loop it around using a division. So you read the total weight, divide, and then divide it by the number of cuts you want to make to get the size you want to cut it to. Been tempting to do. Right, I need to have one of these regardless. Why am I chucking it in there without paying? Buying a bunch of extra parts because I want to put one of these on a reader so I know what it's showing and sending. Okay, so input, scroll up, well, turn up. Then what? I'm just trying to remember which way it gets positioned. I could just go straight and like I have on the other one and not care. Because you can recombine cut vegetables together again easily. It doesn't really matter. Sure, I'll pay for all that, but I'm only taking the number input with me. Nope. Did I leave my money behind somewhere? I did. See, I saw a new mission down there. No, that's a prospect one, but there is a new farm one. Where's the path? There it is. Like, what do you want?
You reckon you could get this for me?
45 of iron. I think that's only like a couple of minutes of waiting for that much iron. I mean, I also need to buy a bunch of conveyors and a bunch of pipes to use this, but...
Huh?
But that can be done at the nearby store. Where are they? Yeah, they've walked away. I missed it. Have I? No. Where are you? I can see the green exclamation mark, which means a farm token mission is somewhere around here. Damn it, they usually stand in this spot here. And the fact that it's got the white outline means I haven't picked it up. Oh, you're up there. How did you get up there?
Huh? You made that soup yet?
Ooh, okay, that's not worth it. I mean, now there's two that want onion. No, I'm going to buy either broccoli or beetroot first. And start growing them in preparation. Getting ready to make a big area. There's another farm one in that open area. In this area. Right, in front of the castle. Or castle-like structure.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
Ah, cheap. So let's go over to the farm area. How much to get at least one of those seeds and just start making more seeds out of it. I think I've already picked up this one.
I need something
3.5.
specific.
I think that's one of the 3.5s I was supposed to do, but I gave it to someone else. So, yeah, onion 290, yeah. Corn 210, broccoli 380, beetroot 430. Okay, so how much for both of them to get started? 810. I have 740. I could do that person's onion and corn. Well, probably not. It would take a while. But damn, 2,000 for a sprinkler. 500. I could do that for that other person that's sitting up on the roof. Of course, that's going to put me back on the progress for these two. But at the moment, I'm limited to tomato and carrot. I should probably also be doing the prospector ones anyway. Because if they don't have the quest there, then I can probably randomize to a different type. A possibility to the farm one. What are they called? Yeah, Farm Guild.
Huh?
And they're called Prospector Guild. You know, I'll leave it for the moment. I'll keep pushing for the main one. Yeah, but I should be able to do the Prospector ones really quickly to get them to generate a new. Because I have just a crap ton of materials for making things or giving out exact size bars.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
I mean, 45, exactly 45 of iron bar. I probably got like 20 to 50,000. Actually, no, I should go the other way and grab the two that are in the first area. I keep forgetting the names of places. That's why I use numbers.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
15 weight sapphire, yeah. And you need to be dropped off. 2 weight of tomato. Actually, I might be able to do that. Yeah, I've got... Actually, no, those two have to go into the cutter. I need more seeds. Saving. That's 3 seeds. Four seeds. And that's 5 seeds. Actually 6 seeds because I forgot I still had one. So I could do that. And this one. .5 and 2. I mean, I may as well do it while I'm here. Yeah, I get the feeling I might be better off moving my farm setup to the second plot. 'Cause I think this thing just shut down. The mining area around here just shut down. Are you broken yet? Nope. Is it? No, it's still running. Huh. Okay, so we need 3.5 and a 2. Damn, so big. There we are. 3.6. I need to grab my balls. I wonder if it'll cook if I leave it in there like this. Seems it won't. Okay, that was 3.7, so 3.5. The other one is 2. Like 1 tomato. That's 1.7. 1.8. 1.1. And 1.2. Those two. Damn it. All this for so little tokens. So they're in Grangefield and Bridgeport. And there's another new one in Bridgeport. And another new one around Burnscroft. New one in Bastion Keep. Yeah, I kind of want to, yeah, hold off from doing any more cooking here, and instead build a farming area in my second plot.
Could do with some scran.
Ooh, nice. Okay, well, actually, where was the person I needed to drop things off to? I thought they were in Bridgeport. No, they're outside it. You up here. I should probably get the quad bike for delivering things.
I'll trade you.
You wanted
for some
2.
guild tokens.
That's 3.7, so this one.
That's a big Gredley broth, that is.
So yeah, I'm going to build a growing area at my second plot. And then move my kitchen things over. You wanted
Fetch me
3.5?
some scran.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Damn it, I can't get to the token. Like, yeah, I need to put a roof on this now. Well, yeah, roof on the ceiling. Is that still lined up? Damn it, it's not quite lined up anymore. Yeah, that's not hitting. Damn it. The wall made it slightly out of place now. Okay, so if I move it over one, it's going to end up here. And how about the other side? The other side's good. So yeah, this one needs to be moved over. But first, where are we going to farm? So we've got a water pipe underneath this. So I'm guessing I want to have the house actually be built that equal to the garage. Come forward more of the garage though. So I suppose I have that whole area back here for farming. Kind of a pain that the greenhouse parts cost tokens. But then again, I guess I might not want to build a building around this. So, those two missions. Or three-ish. So it was Iron Bar and Sapphire. Is there another mission in there? No. The Iron Bar, 45 weight. I think that got weighted at 45. I think I did it right. Yeah, 45. And the other one was 15.5 Sapphire, which is 31. And then we use the saw to halve it. Oh no, wait, there's another tool. Do I have that tool? I don't think I have the tool to halve a gem. He's not getting extra. Go into town and buy that tool. While I'm here,
I need something specific. Thank you.
Fetch me some scran.
aren't you the... No, he's still up there. That's the same thing. I might end up buying those
for some,
seeds. Tools. You have one to... Yep. Gem chisel. You know what? I guess I'm going to buy those seeds.
Give me this, and I'll give you my...
Those Panclang brothers are a bit podgy.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Or I've already picked up yours.
Don't mind me.
Damn
I'm
it.
just mooching about.
You've disappeared. So yeah, I'll probably build a new growing area here. To, and then move everything over and get the new seeds. That'll be the order. Chisel. Pink. So let's see, 31 and a half. 31, 15 and a half. I think that was right. Yeah, 15 and a half. So yeah, a growing area back there is what I'm thinking. So what do I need? I need to get the pipes up from here. This one. Tee this off. And go up a few, then build basically a shower area. Do I have a T here? I had one roof ceiling point that I didn't use. That's a straight. Yeah, I have a bunch of T's down here. I'll have to work out how I'm going to cover up this hole eventually. But it'll be come up. Not entirely sure where to then. Do I go straight up straight away? Or do I have it go... No, wait. It has to go straight up. The shape of the T means if I want to go down and across, I can either go that way, horizontally, or straight up. Okay, so I could channel in the ground a bit and then come up here. I kind of want to do that. Make another... So it tees off here, goes right, then goes here. And to about here, then up, and then splits off to the shower area for the plants. Come on, get it? No, there's still too much material in that one. There we go. Then do the edges so that it lines up with a concrete block and seals up. Okay, so T, corner, straight all the way down, corner, up, and then out. And then a bunch of T's out there. Yeah, I need to level that out. Means also I need to go buy some more pipes.
Huh?
Oh, hey, I do have the corner. I need to move this one over. No, it means also unlocking it because it's locked with the build hammer.
Huh?
But where's the... There it is. The cart. How do I get up there? Okay, no, I can't place them close enough to me. Can I? Which side is the top on these? There it is. Okay, so now I need a bunch of... a whole heap of straights, whole heap of T's. Everything for building a farming area. And then I can move all the stuff from the other farm. That way I can share the equipment between the two areas. So I didn't need that second logic saw. Oh well. I'll find some use for it. Okay, another mission.
I'd like you to make me something.
Onion soup.
Come have a gander.
I guess I'm definitely getting onions then. I need a few straights, a few corners, and a crap ton of teas. No, don't bother counting. 2. So I'm thinking I need to go out by 4 columns for 4 types of fruits. Actually, there's 6 types of vegetables. But I can only afford to have 4 at the moment. And we'll leave the last 2 off for later. I'll sort of plot out and plan where they go, but... Or maybe I should just build the area and then move the seeds out. Maybe. No, wait, that won't do anything.
Thanks for your business.
I'm tempted to also move my other truck into the garage. Just for aesthetics, to have something in there. So it looks like a garage and not a big box. With an open side. Damn it, I bought too many teas. I wish there was a way to tip the cart. I could just dump everything out.
Huh?
Damn it, I didn't want to pick up the cart.
Huh?
I probably shouldn't be piling them all on top of each other, unless they're the same type. Oh wait, did I? Okay, I probably did buy enough straights, just. Or possibly I didn't. That should be high enough. How am I going to split it? If I do this, I'm going to have a gap in the middle. Actually, the gap in the middle might be useful that I can then put a line of logic lights. I want 6 lines total, eventually. So that's 4. And that'll make 6 lines. I bought a valve. Where is it? There. So I kind of want to go forward one before I start dropping. But I don't know if I have enough straights. I don't think I have enough straights. Let's start putting some of the T's. Five, 6. Damn it. 7, 8. Nope. Am I out of... No, there's still a couple of T's. 9. I didn't think I bought that many corners. Let's see, that should be 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. So basically the plan is 10 of each plant. I mean, it's a lot. It might be not manageable, but until I try it, I won't really know. Wow, that was way too many corners. Hey, it's straight. And we're out of T's. That's way too many corners. What did I think I was doing? That I would need this many corners.
Huh?
I'm tempted to take these over to the scrapyard. But I'm like, I'll find a use for them. Even if they're just aesthetic pile of crap. Sort of like how that one wall sitting there and that one floor just kind of makes a little bit of aesthetic. Okay, let me count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 5. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 27 T's, 2 straights.
You won't find better prices than these.
Hey there. Huh?
You know what? I want to get rid of this. It's sitting on my cart. So we need 27 T's. 2, 3, 4.
Huh?
10.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
20. 27. What was it? 2 straights. Damn it. Right,
Huh?
I don't want the straight mixed in.
One day
I'll buy an
a
extra.
shiny new truck.
Well, keep dreaming. That should do it. Everything that I can get from here. Yeah. Where did I put my money?
Come have a gander.
I mean, I could probably have that quite a bit longer, but I'd rather not. Once I grab this straight. Yeah, I get it. I'm not going to have enough plants to need all this watering for quite a bit. So I should probably get a cork and plug up a section of this. Try not to ruin the pile, if I can. There, that's 60 droplets. Do they all work? Now, the plan was to have a logic light set down the center. But that can wait. First, now... Okay, what were these? You were... Oh. The green one's a farm. You were the sapphire. So just deliver the sapphire and pick up our farm stuff. Actually, I can use the cart. Even though there is a cart over there that I could steal. I'm pretty sure I have enough materials to get a bunch of more drills as well. And could dig out that underground area and expand it. But I'm not entirely sure if I want to yet. I think this is broken. Yep. This shut down probably a while ago. I'm just wondering, should I start it back up? Yeah, I may as well keep it running.
Huh?
Do I need my money?
Unfiltered water will do a number on these machines.
Huh?
So 2, 3, 4. That'll refill the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll top up the rest.
Huh? Huh?
Get this here drilled down low for the good stuff.
And then I'll pick up all the stuff related to farming. Damn it. That's a real pain to rebuild this. I'm glad I built the second plot one so much easier. Because I can just walk straight up to them.
Huh?
And that should hold it for quite a while. While I do whatever. Now, all of this is going back to the other place. Even though, yes, I started at the second plot at the beginning. This gets shut down. Carrots. Now remember, yeah, seeds don't go in the pans, annoyingly. Right, got a bunch of tomatoes over there. Actually, I don't need to take this. We've already got a scale over at the other place. Although I might want another scale, but I can buy one then. This is all coming with me. I'm tempted to take the bed, but I'll get a proper bed once I build a house. Trowel. The tools. Actually, the fishing stuff. I can't do any fishing at the second place, so I guess that can stay here. Ah, of course it's in my face. Unlock. You know what, I should just give up and take it manually. So I'm probably going to actually buy a few more pots and cookers. Even though I kind of probably don't need them. Just the fact of having... Well, actually, I won't have a river to drop them in. So... Okay. Grab this. I don't have a use for you. Fish. I need to do a bit more fishing so I can get more rods. Only got the third one. Well, up to the third one. Like a 1.5% chance to get the crab I need for the fourth. Okay, anything I want to take with me. There's centering. Put it to use. Yeah, there's still a shard bar in there. What are these? These were... Right, yeah, they were flip-flops instead of flip. The flippers that I needed. I don't want any of that. Piping? No. Let's get out of here. You know, I should take that scale. Because I don't want to have to walk across the entire plot to get, to measure things. I just realized now I need another tee-off point so that I can power some of this equipment to make the seeds. So, detour.
Look at my goods.
So we need a T. And I kind of want to have a straight. We've got a bunch of corners, so a couple of straights to make sure I can put it where I want. Find somewhere more convenient. Where's my money? Where did I leave my money? Oh, there you are.
Come have a gander.
Huh?
And now go off to the store to buy the seeds. Well, the initial, what is it? Corn and onion seeds. Who in the world wants corn and onion soup? So yeah, corn and onion, 500 tokens.
Huh?
Come have a gander.
As I said, where's the shopkeeper? Yeah, I'm thinking buy 4 stoves and 4 pots. And then I can designate 1 each for 4 jobs that I've got on the stands at the moment. How much is it for the machine for the harvester? 2,600. It's not that much more expensive than a sprinkler. So for the moment, I'm going to build a kitchen sort of thing here in this corner. I'll probably have to buy a bunch of concrete in a bit. The idea is the pots, I'm going to have to fill it up by going... Yeah, I'll have to actually drop it for it to work. Which is a pain. Ah. Okay, probably gonna have to tee off here, the corner, so it goes straight into the pot. But then I'm probably going to need another on-off switch for it. Oh well. So for the moment, we'll put the T here. I was about to say, did I not buy any corners? There's a pile of corners. Actually, I might want to put a gap, move it up. Or maybe not. Right, I don't have any carrot seeds, but I've got carrots. think that's close enough for now. I only need 2. I'll put in the 3rd and 4th rows for the other ingredients later. Two. So I'm gonna need like 10, aren't I? Yeah, that's 4. I probably want the carrots on the edge, because they... Yeah, that'd probably be easy to pick from the edge. So 1, 2, 4 more. Even though technically I need more tomatoes and carrots. Damn it. 1 extra. Now, tomatoes. Just kind of wondering. I think my excess bowls are still in the back. I need 4 more. Yep. Okay. That's all planted. Now let's set up our contracts. Contract boards. I probably should buy a few more of these. So this one's a farm. Ah, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to go deliver that emerald or sapphire. Yeah, that's one. That's a big one. Tomato and carrot. 13 weight tomato, 9 weight carrot. Where's my build hammer so I can lock these? Lock these in place so it doesn't annoy me that they highlight when I'm looking at things. So can I do any of these at the moment? Ooh, that's another big one. So I should take this one down and leave it until I get the beetroot and broccoli. Onion and carrot. Right, I did buy those seeds. Can you start onion and carrot on the edge? I only needed 1, but 2 holes. Oh, corn. I kind of want corn near the center. For some reason. It just seems right. I think because it's tall. Having something tall on the edge, and then the short ones on the outside. Or whatever, I can move them later. Right. It would be tee off from there, straight corner. And then I need another on-off switch here. To be able to refill the pot. Okay, my scales. Scales, where are you? There you are. So how much tomato do we have at the moment? We have 5.3. Can we do any of these? We can do that one is 4, and that one's 4.5. Get some of our coins back. Why are you... Oh, onion, not tomato. So 4 weight of onion for tomato. And that's in Bastion Keep, which is back the way for delivering the... What was it? The sapphire. What was it? 4. No combination of these will make 4 on their own. How much we got? 5. Oh well.
Huh?
Ah, that'll be the downside to this. So this is going to Bastion Keep. Will that even make a difference? No, I think it's still turning at the same point. So I probably need to put it up here. Oh hey, look, stuff is stuck up here. Okay, mate, let's go make those deliveries. Wait for things to grow. Probably go pick up some logic lights. Yeah, Bastion Keep is where the 2 missions that I want to hand in are. Do I have everything I need? Yep. And that can all be left to grow. Well, I suppose we've done a little of everything today. Welcome in, Casually Vintage. Oh, you had to be standing there. Don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. Actually, now that I think of it, the aesthetic, the design might be pretty similar. But no, I don't know. Actually, I haven't even played Scrap Mechanic. I've seen videos, but that's
I
it.
suppose you can grab me this. Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
I don't even think that was worth it. A little gem for 80 tokens.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
Of Great.
It's a re-gravelly broth, that
Pain
is.
bringing the bowls back. Part of me wonders if I should just buy a bunch and not bother. And just leave them there. Leave them everywhere. Oh hey, the game's glitched. There we go. Okay, was there any missions in this area to pick up? Yes, there's one in Burnscroft I want. God damn it. Just wedged myself almost perfectly. Because this is the starting area, you're not meant to be using a car around here. Where was he? Yeah, don't worry about it.
Hey, up,
And
lad.
where are they? I think there's only like 2 other people who stream it.
Hey there.
And never at the same time as me.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Ooh. I mean, I'm growing everything for that. And it's pretty small.
I reckon Bridgeball were minging before.
But what have I got left to do? Right, yeah, I'm trying to get into the castle, which requires growing specific plants. Well, making a specific soup out of specific vegetables. But those vegetables are expensive to get a hold of. Or at least the seeds are. Yep, everyone wants soup. And some of them want soup made of ingredients that are a pain to get a hold of. Whoa, honestly, that was fast. All the tomatoes have grown. So anyone just want tomato on its own? No. So that's tomato and carrot. We don't have any carrots yet. I'm gonna go get the logic lights. Supposedly the plants will grow during the night. The line is 10 long. Do I want to do 3 lines? Yeah. 3 lines of lights, so 30 lights. Do I want 1 switch at the end or 3 switches? Oh crap, I should have brought a cart with me. Okay, switches. Where are the
Don't
switches?
be a spanner. Make an auto repair machine to fix it for you.
Switches. I'll just do 3 lines separate. 3. 1. 2. Ah, this is going to be a pain. 2. I'm going back to get my cart. Because not being able to stack things in the buy area is a pain. And I mean overlapping stack, not stack on top of each other. Bunch of nukes just casually sitting out there. Damn, I should have been counting these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll say 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's one line. Saving. 1, 2, 3, 4. 20. It's 2 rows. $30. I mean, I probably only need 1 row for the moment. I don't want to put all of it in at once. Now, lights. There you are. I probably don't need to put a light on every single part. Actually, I could have used the end caps. 3. That way we won't have the sparks coming out. But how many lights do I actually want? I mean, let's buy 15. So we've got 1 there, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that should allow us to have like a light, a gap, light. I think. I'm tempted to get into a few of the other logic things, but at the moment I don't have a use for them. 7,000 credits. Good thing I have 3 million. Loyalty card, make 1,000 purchases. Oh, that'll hang on. Okay, was there anything else I need to grab before I go back? Probably some concrete, but nah. Damn it, he didn't go flying. Yeah, like, it's only the vehicles that have... Well, actually, no, the items have physics as well. But there's not really much to have physics. Alright, water and electricity. Here we go. So, thinking goes here. Center line. Do one more line, then put the end cap. Now, where's one of the switches? Yeah, that's not really going to make too much light. So yeah, I need all 3. Like I thought. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I could have done this directly over the top of the plants. That's empty. Oh, missed. Right, that's what I needed to grab it. No, wait, I got a bunch of those underground. But I don't have a switch. Toggle. Almost ran over a plant. Not that it matters. Damn it. Well, actually, it seems that's enough light to have grown the carrots. Because they weren't grown when we started, when we came back here. Or when we started putting the lights in. I mean, the problem is I've got my gamma and things turned up so much so that it doesn't completely black out the stream. Because default settings, this is a very dark game. In a lighting sense, not in a theme sense. Because that makes no sense. One more. Like, if I turn the settings back to regular, this would probably be quite bright here. Because it's supposed to be nighttime. Tasty. Like, I'm kind of thinking I could probably build a timer to turn the lights off during the night, but there's no power bill. Or turn them off during the day. There's no power bill. I'm not generating it through anything but a switch. But I guess I need to harvest everything now to make... What am I making? Probably the bottom right. Tomato and carrot. Actually, didn't I pick up another quest? Where did I put it? That's the one for the castle. No, wait, I put it up here. Onion and carrot. So yeah, bottom right's the only one I can do. Where's the scythe? Yeah, I need the concrete. Concrete over that. I don't feel like picking them up one by one, because tomatoes are magnetic. Oh, so are carrots. And I still end up picking them up one by one. Really? I didn't think this thing could get full. No, it can't. Bouncing off the ones on top. Okay, now some of these I need to donate to make more seeds. The rest can go into a soup. So I need 10 seeds. Actually, there's an easy way to do this. So I've got 27. Actually, there's an even easier way. I can just chop off all of them. I don't need to care about individual weights anymore. Because, okay, so I've got 2 seeds here. I can do this. Oh wait, this won't work because the pan can't hold seeds. But I need 8 seeds. Which is equivalent to 8 weight of tomatoes. That's all my excess, and this should be exactly 8. 8. That's probably what I can use the second, what do they call it, logic saw for. There's 10 seeds. Some of them aren't coming out. Quiver and move. You know, it's probably easier if I just pick them up one by one. There's all the carrots. So I need another 9 for seeds. Oh wait, the corn's grown. These, annoyingly, they don't regrow on their own. You have to keep replanting them. Which means you can't entirely automate this. I don't have another pan, so...
Huh? Huh?
You know, I should get the tomatoes back, and then I'll have a second pan that I can separate things out. I'm thinking of setting up the conveyor and setting up this saw. It's basically the same thing that's over there, but I set it up over here so I don't have to run across the map. But of course I need a water source to do that. Actually, I don't even have to do that, because I could use this pipe in the ground. Yeah. Grab the carts. Let's grab some conveyors from underground. Excess conveyors are down here. So I really only need three of these. I need to grab a T for... what is it? Well, the mining hole. Where all my gold comes from. So how is the repair doing? Oh, it's down to 3. Make that 5. I've probably got enough resources to build a whole heap more miners and expand this out. Like really, if I was going with my plan, it would be to expand this to the entire size of the map at this level. And just fill it with miners, drills. And then go down another layer to put the higher tier drills. Damn it. Get up there. Now I need to cover up this hole. Like that's the original path I was going to take to get down there. Now the plan is put a few of these down here. Then I can put the trimmer on. And then put the size on here. So I need 10 weight of carrots. Well, 9 weight so I can make enough seeds. So like I could do this. Measure them out. Which honestly is kind of faster than chopping them all up. Like 9.9. And that got me... that's 8, so yeah, we need this last one. Actually, we ended up with 10. We need the water on. Plants are complaining. Now the corn has to go straight into the chopper. Because I only bought 1 seed.
Huh?
And that gave us 6 seeds. Where's the sickle? Just the noise of this, I can't wait until I get a proper sprinkler. It doesn't have this noise of water droplets all the time. Like even just one off going off near me is annoying. Now I grabbed a T pipe so that I could then refill the container here. Ah, that's not going to work. Because I need that ability to turn this off. Where's an... Do I have a spare switch? A spare valve? One that I can steal? Don't think so. Damn it. Okay, let's make this soup, and then I'll pick up a valve while I'm out there. So we're doing 13.5 in tomato. Damn, it had to be a half. You know what? I'm just going to do 14. That's 14 weight of tomato. And we need 9 weight of carrot. That's a 9 weight we need. And we have soup. 9 and 14. And it goes to Clifford in Bridgeport. If I can remember who Clifford is. I think it was like 99 guild tokens. Are you Clifford? You're Clifford.
Fetch me some scran.
Actually, they're paying 286.
That's a re-granly broth, that is.
Which is annoying because I need like nearly 1,000
Huh?
to buy the seeds for the castle mission. And I have to do the castle mission to get into the castle to do the final mission of, well, of the main area of the game. And then there's the DLC area, which is by taking the ship that's over there. Which has another set of missions and such. Like, technically I haven't even gotten to the 3rd tier of mining equipment yet. Like, I'm just not seeing any point to it. Like, what's it gonna do? I've already got access to every single material resource that comes from underground. All that tier 3 is going to do is make this come even faster. And I don't think I need that yet. Like, if I tip out the iron, how big is this? 111,000 in weight, and the raw ore value is 1.3 million. That's from tier 2. And just sitting there for ages. Okay, I'm just... Oh, the tomatoes have grown already. Yay. I don't really need them anymore. Quite yet. Onions, yes. Need 2 onions, but I gave 3 seeds. And especially considering I started with 1, like I had to buy my first. Sowing the seeds, plant 100 crops. So basically for these ones I need to get onion. Yeah, none of them want corn, so not sure why I'm growing corn. They're only for like 120, 168, and 186. Okay, is there any other missions? Yes, there are. Quite a few to go pick up. So the exclamation marks are missions. When they got a white line, that means I haven't accepted them. Ah. I get the feeling that I could probably leave it off for today. I think I've done enough for today. Done a fair bit of farming, fair bit of mining. Built a little garage so they can refuel the vehicle without using a bucket. And it was only because I built this garage and the refueling line that I even had the water source here to do the farm here. Because otherwise I probably would have been looking to buy an entire another plot of land. I probably should buy another whole plot of land anyway. Because there's an achievement for buying each one. But yeah. Gonna save and quit. End it off today. Done a bit of everything. Mining, farming, building, cooking. And yeah, I've gotten tired and it's gotten to the repetitive point of just needing to do missions, get the points to buy the ingredients, and then farm enough of those ingredients to get into the castle. And then we need to make I think it's a sword for the king to complete the main area. Yeah, there's never anyone playing this, so is there anyone on my follow list to raid? Not unless I want to raid someone with over 100 viewers, which not exactly. So I'm just going to end it off here. So anyways, I thank you for visiting. Ballam stream 3 times a week, Friday, Saturdays and Sundays at 8:30 PM Australian Eastern. Your local time is down below. Tomorrow I'll be going on to, what is it? I'll be going on to Spyro 2. Don't know if we'll finish it, but we'll probably make a good chunk of it out of it. And I'll pick up Hydroneer again next Friday. But anyways, wishing you a good day, a good night, and I hope to see you next time.